What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Who's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gates!
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Good hit, Godwin! I'll knock it down!
Got him!
You having a shot? Die, you swine! Get ready! Get coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Archers! Come here! Godwin! Get over here, that cross! Fuck's sake! Die, you traitor swine! Die! Don't let them have the bastard! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. I mean, the pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
For Christ's sake!
Here!
Henry!
What's all the fuss
Go
about,
off
Matt?
that
Are you
damn
that
dog
hungry?
before
All right,
he wolfs down
I'll
the
see what I
last
can
of
get
our
for you.
mates. Well, Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
You're my doggy, eh?
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armour, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while. Here you go. Take it. Stay. Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armour. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up...
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again, that... Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. That's the way. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. More. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Not like that. Too slow. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
A 100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. How do you do it? Fuck me! Fuck me! Ow! Kurwa! How do you do it? Ow! Kurwa! How do you do it? I yield! Enough! I'll settle with you when we get to Trusty. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Free! You're my doggy, eh?
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds. Oh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
They might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that? What is this racket here?
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vydětil jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Oh, his force is quick!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Behind me.
You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up. What a cheap boy hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Coming up back, pitch back. Will all your talk doesn't blind you. Leave it out.
Catches the naked men in the bush. Without even getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see him blood.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to
Run, quick.
we found half them, and we're on the back from here. Why are we moving now?
Put it fast. They're fleeing to the rocks. Hurry. Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey?
They're here.
Han,
Take cover.
there's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Capon. He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's capable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck! Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca!
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
That
Lavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. There's nothing left here. Ah, I feel like a new man. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
down. My shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
The pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rock. Hey, you! What are you... Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice. The thing is, I don't see no angry fellas with axes. Just an old hag, and some wretch who won't live to tell the tale of how we dealt with him.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy. Hey, get him!
Shove!
No chance. Christ, it's fucking butchery! Save yourself! Ah!
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That chamomile shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame. Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Oh, definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
There's no food for me here.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health,
I
lads.
heard some talk
That's the
about
most
your
important
captain.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Hurt, don't it? A bit. At least at first. But then you get all...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I can't wait. I hope my uncle
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
I'm gonna lose a... The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death
I'll
already.
be a
I'm
bit.
moving sacks so you can get back to
Taking their time again.
Are you?
No, nor should you. Except I don't have a sword. Won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
Let me
If
tell
he says it's all
I'd rather
right,
die
I'll be
before
happy to
young.
help.
Go through that. Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. Place by the Jehovka Street.
What then?
Dead body stuck in the wheel.
Yes, you did.
Around.
I never
My
heard of any
friends,
Perkstein in all my
some
years.
vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Foster says he
dare
was in the water at least
I
a
am the
week,
son of the
judging by the
bailiff.
state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him.
And
ale, as usual.
But the river there has a powerful current. Dead man isn't floating down.
That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm.
It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
It's a fight!
It was him!
Stop beating him! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Fucking hell!
Don't spare it!
Slice him up!
We'll finish this quickly. Nice hit. Get a gun, you horse.
Don't
Too
spare
slow.
it!
No one's ever been safe. Slice him up.
Take that! Nice!
What do you want?
Slice him up! Don't spare it!
Slice him up.
Yeah! Don't spare it! Tanta miscarriage!
Slice him up.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Zeig, was du drauf hast. Hey, Scheiße!
Now you fucked up.
Slice him up. You're not up to it.
This has been going on too long. Nice strike.
Nice. I don't have the whole day for you.
Hey, get him!
Nice hit.
Jetzt reicht es!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
Have you seen Bailey Thrush? I have. You've been grinning like a dick.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Oh, do you know what? That'd probably be why. I've been talking this whole entire time, and the settings that I set last time. Oh my god. Alright, I'm so sorry for that. I have literally, like, for the last 2 hours and 44 minutes, I have been talking this whole entire time. And it's like, yeah, exactly, Zeop. That is the exact emote that I'm feeling on the inside right now. I would just happily scream. Fuck, dude. Can't believe that. Yeah, it's because I was messing around with the advanced audio properties, and I couldn't get it to figure out how to get the audio from the game into my headset while it's plugged into my mic, and I was like fiddling, and eventually I figured out how to do it. But I guess I didn't change one thing back, and I'm kind of like, yeah, no one told me. As well as the Katana, I did reply to what you said, and I'm sorry if you didn't hear me. Oh fuck, man, that does suck. Yes, I will repeat what I said to your question, Katana. Yes, the game is worth it, 100%. The game is great. It's like I'm enjoying it so far. That's for sure. So yeah, I would definitely say so. And of course, Zeop and Bugs, welcome in. I will say it again. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Thank you for taking the time out of your day.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill?
Well, your Wi-Fi didn't cut out.
Here, and I'd like to get
it's
my
all
bearings.
good.
You look like a merchant.
I should have tested everything before I started.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the
Where
church?
can I find a church round here?
Kind of want to get
Surprised
as
you don't
much
even have a small
information as I
chapel in
want
the
with
village.
this.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Oyetz and to St. Catherine.
Dude, it
Now, from
is
there, we
going
just have a chapel in
around
his
like
castle,
crazy.
but it's not
It's
for commoners
everywhere
like you.
right now.
We do not go there either. Und warum auch?
Like,
The gravedigger Ignatius takes
I
care of
had a
burials
bug,
outside the village.
a flu not
And
too long
weddings
ago.
usually take place
I've
without
still
the
got
local
it, but it's
priest.
not as bad as
No
it
one wants
has
to pay
been.
the church more than they have to.
And then,
Das ist ja wohl klar.
oh, didn't mean to smack the mic. And my son's also got a flu at the moment as well. He's got bad chest and a snotty nose, and he's always tired. And then my partner's also not very well, so it's like, yeah, it's going around, dude. It's everywhere right now. But hopefully it peaks up and you get better soon, man. Where can I find other merchants?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trotsky. Oh, natürlich.
Hopefully the mic
There are
audio
plenty of
isn't too
tradesmen
loud.
here who sell
And the
their
game
goods.
audio isn't too
There is
loud either.
Bartosz, the tailor.
Hopefully it's
He
alright.
lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
We are. Beyond the
Yeah,
tailor's
dude.
house on the edge of the
I
village
feel you.
is where Bashka the
I
butcher
feel you.
lives.
I get sick all
Opposite
the time.
rathouse is the carpenter. The rest of the village are just
My immune system is literally
You
on the
are
fucking
already
floor.
familiar with the
So like as soon as my kids get sick, I'm sick like the next day, and it's like, ah. So dude, I feel you. I fucking feel you on that. Is there anything I should
Is
avoid?
there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
So, ich verstehe. The woods have
Facts,
been full
bro.
of all manner of trouble recently. That is all because
That was
of the
like
war.
me like 2
Verdammt
weeks ago.
geschockt.
So
It was
you've
like-
already heard
yeah.
about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others?
Took me a week and a
They're
half
all
to start
just
actually
gleichen
feeling
Scheißkerle.
better.
Every
2
time
weeks,
I
sorry,
go
2
to
weeks
the
and a
town,
half to start
the
actually
bailiff
feeling
must
better.
send an armed
I'm like,
escort
oh my
with
god.
me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Lassen wir das.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Further, is it far? Isn't it?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot.
Unless that's actually
Wenn du
the
was
name.
brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Alright, cool. I'm not going to trade with you. I haven't got anything to give you. We want to get some quests. What? Can I talk to you?
What's your story?
What would you say?
Oh, it is the
Right
chick.
now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
Why have I got blood
I don't
all
want
over me?
anything from you.
Eh?
I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
Okay.
At least it was good for something.
At least I've
well,
done something to help
Not
somebody.
many
Yeah.
people can make such a strong first impression.
I need to get some better
Look on the bright
headphones.
side.
These ones are. I got big
Now
ears,
things
see,
can
so
only
these
get
hurt my
better.
ears. And you'd think they wouldn't, considering
Yes,
how
probably
pricey they
right.
fucking were.
It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody
But
tries to kill me.
I guess it's not
Again.
comfort
You're
on these
still
headphones.
alive in
Either that or
one
they just
piece.
need new pads.
It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Hey
anyway?
you, what's your name?
What do you do?
I'm Bara.
Tony.
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
Fuck you, Tony.
You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Hey, that's what you can only hope, eh?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah.
Don't go doing what I
usually
did when
find
buying
work with someone, stay
headset
for a
and paying
while,
180
and
for
once
the
I
things.
save a
Like,
bit,
dude,
I
I
move
paid
on.
250 for the one I currently got on my head.
Sometimes
I've already done
I
it.
collect
I've done it
herbs
twice.
for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to
I
go
got-
somewhere else.
I'll tell you
so
after
I'm
this.
scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh yeah. Okay, as I was gonna say, I brought one of the recently new released Turtle Beaches, and that was like 250. And like, what it lasted, I think it lasted like just over a month before one morning I woke up after I left it on charge, and it just would not turn on. And I was just like, I'm not gonna fucking go out of my way to go and pay to repair this shit because it's ridiculous. So I ended up buying these ones, and these ones are the Steel series, which these ones are actually pretty good. They're not too bad. They've done me well so far, and at the moment, obviously, I'm using them plugged in, so I'm not having to worry about obviously them dying on me every 20 seconds. Like what used to happen when I was streaming before, and they just kept dying while I was streaming. I had to keep sitting there holding the button just to turn it back on, and over again. It was like, it's like fuck's sake. So
You said you were going to a city.
I've already done it, man.
You mean like to Prague?
My cat has
Or
become a
somewhere
parrot.
further?
I'd like to
How
go
is
to
that
Prague,
possible?
but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
I'll have to check it out once I finish stream.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
be a while
Because
before I finish
you look
Steam.
like
though.
you need it.
I'm really
I've
enjoying
been
this
in
game.
the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Oh my yeah.
Maybe someone
chose
could
the
use a cook
situation
or a
she's in.
servant.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Okay, cool.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Okay.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you can handle a weapon, I'd be happy
Oh,
to
the
train
Razor
a
Black
little with him.
Shark. I've heard about those. I've
One of
heard
the
they're
guards
actually
tried
pretty
to take
good.
him on and
Pretty
came
decent
back
headphones.
whipped like a dog,
That's
moaning like he'd
to
been
be fair, it's
working
probably
too.
going to be what I was going
Sure.
to go for if this
If that's strong, I'm
headset
not
decided to
surprised.
fucking die
More
on me
like
as
some
well.
trick he's got that
I was
our
going to go and
watch
pick one of
doesn't
those
know.
ones up.
Or
Because I
at
hear a
least
lot of people
that's what
talking
poor
about those
Mum
ones.
said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Fair enough. It's
Where
good to
might
get
I
this
run into
information if I'm
Tomcat?
going to be
In the
honest.
camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Understandable, understandable. Help me. I need something to wear. I need to get some money. I need a horse. I don't really...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son
Yeah,
is getting married to the
THQ
sister
equalizer
of that
software bit in
lout
this.
he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have?
Synapses?
Have the preparations already begun?
I don't know how
From
to say
what
that
I
word, I'm
hear,
sorry.
The bride's
Sorry,
dress
folks.
still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for
But
the groom.
THQ equalizer
So,
software is
no
pretty
rush.
nice.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I don't really need that.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Tish but a flesh wound. Awesome. Right, we gathered a little bit of information. Up on the D-pad is the map. What's this? Troskovich. POI tipster. Oh, excuse me. What is a POI tipster? How do I put a... Oh, a checkpoint. It's triangle. Okay, cool. This way. He's drunk. Okay, so yeah, as I was gonna say, like, it's good to gather as much information as possible because, like, you never know when it could be needed to spark a conversation. So, if there's information, if there's like sections that are gonna give me good information, I'm gonna take them. Although I should have asked where I could sleep, or where I could have got a horse as well. Those two would have been pretty good to notice. Can I get rid of that checkpoint? There you go. Wait, is it here? God damn it! Can I zoom in? It's R1 to zoom in. Okay, so it's in this place. Cool. Cats are so nice. For me, I'm a dog person. I love my dog. I'm a big dog person. The fuck you barking at, Poach? Are you barking at? Come on, go. Oh, I look at the face. Oh, so cute. Isn't it here? Do I need to be talking to somebody? Confused. In here, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry. Butcher Bashka. Right, I can't talk to you two. It's here though, isn't it? Wait, I'm so confused. Didn't it tell us to go here, now it's telling us to go there. Did I miss the person on the way past? What a fucking coincidence that would be, huh? Is it you?
Greetings to you.
No. Look, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, okay? He is walking. Somebody's on the walk. Oh, you! Fucking, hey, come back here. Friday stream. Yeah, I did put an announcement in the Discord. It's a one-off this week.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
Yeah.
I
Welcome in though, Ray.
Something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull
I put it
on
all
the
in the Discord,
Jellyites.
honestly. I announced it on Twitter and announced it on
Their
Discord.
bickering is making work for me. And now
One
I've
thing
been
I didn't
visited
do
by
though
one
was
of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh
announce it
graves
on
behind his field,
TikTok and Instagram.
just below the village, along
Kind
the
of
road
forgot to do that,
Nabokov.
but yeah.
What do you mean
I just
more?
woke up, or I would have been here sooner.
sound
No,
like
you're
this isn't
good.
the
You're
first
good.
time.
That we found someone buried.
I'm just happy
here.
that you came
Don't
by.
even
I
ask.
appreciate it. So
I've
thank you very
been digging up
much.
bodies ever since that bandit gang
So thank you for
started
coming
running
by.
rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging
Sorry,
through
you
the
missed
region.
like a
Now
good
someone's
2
stealing
hours,
cabbage from the
2
peasants.
hours and 44 minutes of me
disaster.
just
Cabbage?
talking,
Aye,
but
and
nobody
the
could
peasants
hear it.
won't Stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar.
So,
he's been talking
yeah,
my
you just
ears
missed
off
me
for
just
God knows how long. Say, do I really
basically
have
doing
to
that
do this?
and moving my
Do I
mouth
have the time
because
to
nobody
look
could
for
hear me.
some
I was like,
moron
bruh.
stealing cabbages, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something.
Where can if it's a tradesman you're after?
I was gonna say.
Most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
everyone.
exactly
I'm
that.
sure he'll help
Exactly that.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
you. That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Damn. What's
new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried
Forgot
here.
this was a thing?
Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
We'll see. Hey, he just left. I was like not finished talking to you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Well, you're fucking useless.
I
I
need to
can't.
speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
Need to do those Athenas.
Up in the
Yeah,
castle.
at
But
some
they won't let
point.
me in there.
At some point.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the
Big
war
brain.
has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a
Smooth
brawl in
brain
the
for me.
tavern or the
I got a
neighbour's
smooth brain.
errant cow.
Every
Well,
bit of
that's
knowledge
how it
just
was
bounces
until
off.
recently, at least.
Thanks.
Right. Yeah, you're a fucking load of shit, you are, me. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? We're going up here, is it? Checkpoint. Am I gonna have to run all that way? Please be serious. Please tell me I don't have to walk all that way. Do I even have my weapon on me? I don't. Alright, let's put my weapon back on. Is there anything I missed? I don't think I need that. Although it increases my conspicuousness, noise, visibility, and charisma. Unfortunately, can't stick around because my mum needs my help. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow's my B-day, so she's making sure that... Weekends, so we can all chill and relax. Alright, Ray, no worries. Thank you for coming by anyway. Thank you for just dropping in. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day, of course. Learn. Yes, learn the snaps. Okay, damaged armor. Some of your equipment is very damaged, such items. Okay, right. I don't know where the friggin' stein I'm going. I know I'm dirty. So I'm gonna clean off real quick. Good shit. Right.
Good day to you.
Can
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
Shit, dude.
And if you don't
Is there like no place I can get a horse? Wait, unless that's the stable. No, that's butcher, smokehouse, sharpening wheel, tailor, butt, stalk, scribe, trader. No, it looks like I'm gonna have to fucking run there, bro. Holy shit. I'll watch every second of this weekend stream when they get to YouTube, though, I promise.
All the time.
You're all good.
Always
You're all
threatening to
good.
leave everything to the church if I
Enjoy
get
the rest of your day. Have a fantastic one. Yes, it's a vape. What did you expect it to be?
Shove.
Don't shove. Hey, it states mature content, so mature viewers only. No, I'm joking. I've got a long fucking walk to go, man. This is gonna take. Don't you have asthma? Yeah, dude, I've been smoking for like since I was like 11, bro. It ain't stopped me yet. And yes, I have asthma. That's my inhaler. And it's fucking disgusting because it's powdered. They've moved me to powdered inhalers. They fucking it's like wait, what? Do I have a horse? I'm whistling, but I don't think I have a horse. I can't steal cabbages. Doctors told me to quit a lot of things, and I still haven't done it. Life's too short as it is. Live it the way you want to live it. That's how I say. Although I wouldn't recommend smoking to anybody. Dude, it is such a shame I gotta run all the way here. Like, bruh. Wait, is there anywhere closer? Oh, definitely not. I'm glad I'm going this way. 100 years is not short. Bro, you'll be lucky to live past 60 nowadays. Not everyone lives to 100. Tomorrow isn't promised to nobody. That's why they tell you to live every day like it's your last. Enjoy every moment that passes. That's what I do. I live every day like it's my last. And I enjoy it. I enjoy every day. Take every day as it comes. Stop scratching your ear, Mimi. Wait. The fuck
What
you
happened
doing?
to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost
Big
a letter.
trouble.
Very important.
Yeah, that's your nan.
I was supposed
Old
to deliver it
generation,
to my
bro.
master by tonight.
They live for donkeys. What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
The point is, I don't have it. Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I doubt that's gonna happen, bro.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea.
The likelihood
It
of
must
that
have slipped
happening
out
is like
somewhere along the way.
0.1%. The only time that's gonna happen is if
Be more
you
careful.
cause it to happen.
Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
now
I'm
it's gone,
dude. I'm Gen
and
X
I'm
too. No worry.
I have to be going.
Or is it
I
Gen
hope you
Z?
find the letter.
Me too.
1996. What's that?
If I
That's
don't,
Gen Z,
I'm
isn't
in for
it?
a lashing.
96. I could be Gen Z.
Sorry
I
to
could be
hear
that.
that.
Wait,
I don't fucking know.
I have an idea.
I don't fucking know
Punch me
about
in
this.
the face.
This
What?
Gen shit.
Smack me in the gob.
Smack me in the gob. Smack you in the gob. Gladly beat him up.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know
1980,
you won't
85
play
was
me
the
to
end
a
of Gen
bloody
X.
pulp.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Will you?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Are you gonna... Are you gonna... Is he not gonna...
I'll break your bones!
Have you had enough yet, buddy? What was the point of that?
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's
If it's
enough?
1997, then I would be... yeah, because I'm
Definitely.
96.
I'm sore all over.
I'm a millennial. Fuck, do you know what? I'm not even going to attempt to say that word. Yeah.
Take care.
Millennial. It's going to bug the shit out of me because I can't say it. I can read apparently, but I can't read that word. Yeah. Just... Yeah. If you want to surrender to the authorities, press L1 and select surrender. Why have I got surrender to the authorities? Oh, well, I'm dyslexic. I can't read big words, bro. So no, I can't. I can't say or pronounce big words. There's only like some words that, like, obviously over the years I've actually managed to say, like the word apparently, because I've heard it so much. Is this where I am? You discovered Takhov. Takhov. Okay. Oh, it's a place. Okay, never mind. Yeah, some people have it. Some people, it affects different people differently.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Not everybody has dyslexic in the same way.
I heard you could use a helping hand.
Dyslexia
at the
is
forge.
like it can affect people in different ways, like
well,
reading, writing, or
mentioning.
like how to pronounce certain
What with the
words, or
wedding
so
coming
forth.
up,
Like it affects people in different ways.
What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
Yes.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well,
Mine's
that kind of
writing
experience will come in
and
very
verbal.
handy for me.
Can't
indeed.
write for shit.
As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
Let's go. Let's get started.
Get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, You can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Yep. The motherfucker just looked it on the floor.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, let's transfer all these. Start blacksmithing. He wants a hunting sword.
Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit.
Okay, cool.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Work your better.
Okay. If someone, imagine that someone with quad typing. Oh yeah.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want.
Yeah, well, now to get out, I'm gonna have to.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving.
Hold on. I have it even when talking. I find myself changing how I say things, and my spelling is crap, and reading is slow as fuck. I mean, my reading is okay. Like I said, I can't read big words at all.
Now take
So it's kind of like
try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Ooh.
That's
I'm not even going to attempt to try and read that word.
Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate the workpiece.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Flip it over. Bang. Bang.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes.
Split personality disorder? Yeah.
But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Back to the anvil, baby. Back to hammering.
Hear that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a river. When I hammer a piece, there you go. We've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done.
Our first sword, baby. Yeah. Goddamn, the blacksmith has a split personality. Yeah, I think I've already read that, but yeah, he does. Hunting sword. Nice.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
I'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No, that's all I need to know, man.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Excuse me.
And of course,
Apologize
you
for
can
that.
use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a
That's
village.
a big ass word.
The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Sell them, of course.
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Nice.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. And I'm assuming it's a recipe? Yes. Yes. I've got... Oh, I didn't want to come out of my damn fucking thingy. There we go. Right,
Excuse me?
Can I... No. I want to sell the sword that I made. Oh, fuck it. I guess we're making... what did he want? He said axe. So let's work on an axe. Let's make an axe. Why not? Yep, to the forge. Yep. Taking a break here soon, just because I gotta go and get some food. I'm super hungry. I haven't eaten yet. Not today, anyway.
It's burning.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look that over. Goddamn stamina. Flip it. Flip it. Ba-dum. 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 Oh. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it, flipping it all the time. Yes! Huzzah! Quench and finish. I seem to have made a good axe, I think. Oh, we gotta do horseshoes as well. I don't know how many horseshoes it wants us to make. Oh, excuse me. Did I make a good one? Or is it bad? Smithing successful. Quality. Tier 3. No, we made a tier 3 one? Nice. Where is... what? Right. Trade. Can I... Bruh, let me trade! What do you mean? Let me trade! Do I have to wait for him to get over here to trade? Buddy. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. I want to sell. I would like to sell the wood axe and this. And then... haggle?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Ah, did I just...
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Ah. I think I was meant to give it to him. Hold on. Let me read the journal. Probably with the help of the blacksmith. No, I see. I'm gonna go see Tomcat, Mark. Okay, no. Didn't wanna. Huh? I'm so confused. Ooh, make a horseshoe? I don't know how many horseshoes he wants. I don't know what I'm doing. Should be good. Oh, hold on, here. It's a bit hard to... And then we flip it. God damn it, bro. Let me flip it. I just have to do small strokes. I am like the worst blacksmith.
I should hop over to the forge.
How is it cold? It's fucking red, bro. What the fuck you mean? Yes. Oh, back over here. Okay, forging might actually suck a bit.
This is gonna take a while yet.
I'll flip it over, wait for me staminans. Oh. Flip it. The whistling is just racking through my ears right now.
And that's it.
Oh, fuck me. That took fucking far too fucking long. I've done one horseshoe. One horseshoe. Does it say how many horseshoes I have to do? I guess not. Right, there's somebody over here that we can talk to, apparently.
God bless.
Is it you?
Greetings. What do you need?
I don't want to play dice. I don't know how to play it. I'm sorry.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Nice.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details.
Fuck it.
First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Aye.
All right then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
God fucking damn it. Of course I'd wrack myself into some bullshit. I'll wash up. There we go. Nice and tidy. Nice and clean. Open the door, please. Is this my room? Not pick easy. Is this my? Oh, this is your room. Sorry, love. Let me just let me just leave. Is this a storeroom? This is a storeroom. You said I had a room. Where the fuck is my room? Is this my room? Okay, yeah, this is my room. Let's go. Right, okay. Your inventory. No, my inventory. I'm pressing the button. Thank you. Right, there we go. Right, what don't I need to carry on me? That we don't need to carry on us. Right, talk to the blacksmith. Apparently we can get a sleeping potion from you. Talk.
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What is this about?
I ain't got the money. I got the.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Okay, so we have that. Right, there's a.
That's a fine maypole.
Okay. That's a fun maple. Oh.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I'm sorry. Fuck, calm down, man. Calm down. Calm down, man.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
Then how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper
press the wrong
lodge
button.
that marks the edge of our
My
land.
bad.
My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Cool. Okay. He's still got that thingy above his head, though. Fuck's sake, I hate when it does that. Get into the wedding party for the smithy. Yeah, I know that. What the hell is this? Skill teacher. Overturned car. Oh, that's where the overturned car is. And what was down here? Fresh graves. What's B? Get some paint. Okay. Has arrived. Oh, it's
Don't
bright.
cause any trouble. Got it?
Should you shut the fuck up, dickhead? Yeah, what's that? Oh, I need some paint.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Bro, I have 12 groschen.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad.
Oh, well, fuck you. I'm not paying that. Not interested. Fuck you. I ain't got the doolies to pay that right now. No. We're gonna have to try and figure out a way to make some wonga. Fresh grapes. What was the grapes for? Was that a side quest that I picked up? Nice. Get some paint. Go see Tomcat. I guess not. So, what am I supposed to do? There's so much to this game. I'm like, shit. I can't just go around stealing shit, can I? So, I gotta be more wiser than that. We could go here to the overturned cart, get those supplies that guy, that guy in the shop over here mentioned, because his cart turned over. He had some valuables in there. I was gonna say, can I take that sack? Like, even though I wouldn't know what to do with it. Just why not? Goddamn. This game's beautiful though. It's got some great views. Like, look at that. It reminds me of Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption has got some amazing views. Amazing scenes on there too. It's pretty fucking awesome. Is there anything in here that I can maybe squander? No, just fucking here. That's great. That's fucking lovely, that. Bloody lovely. That reminds me of that meme. It was like, that's bloody lovely.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Did I... Is this class as stealing? No, it says pick up item. Exam.
See, they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
I'm assuming this is free stuff from time to time. They won't know who took it. Just come back in now and again. Just, although it probably won't respawn with the stuff there. Do you know what? It's fine. Ooh, poppies. We need poppies. Poppies! Give me the poppies. What did he say? It was like poppies and something else. I can't remember what the other part was. Herb spore, just like food in their quantity. Potions. So forth. Wait, I picked up nettles? I didn't want nettles. Wait, did I get the recipe for that thing? I got bacon. Can I eat that? Oh, that carrot's about to go. Might as well munch on those carrots real quick. We didn't get the recipe for the potion. I can't remember what he said it was. I know it was poppies. There's poppies and something to make that sleeping concoction. Did he say thistles? Was it thistles? I could be wrong. We'll grab thistle. And we'll have to find a brewing station. I don't know where a potion station is. A potion. Give me all the thistles. I'll do. Be pointless trying to grab all of them. What that? I can't pick it up. Okay, over here should be the turned over cart. Is that Trackens? Trackens? Ba-ka-ka-ka-ka. No, that's sheep. They fucking tiny for such a sheep. Ah, run away. Ooh, marigolds. I don't know if this is going to come in handy, but, you know, it's there. We've come across it. Might as well grab some. How close are we? Oh my god. I thought we were at least close. Nah, bro. We're not close enough yet. I don't know if you can just hightail it through bushes, so I'm gonna try and follow the pathway as closely to what I can. Yo, what's up? Run away. I don't have a bow. Why should I shoot your ass? Nest. Nest. Eggs. Food. Oh. Don't know. Don't know where that is. Yeah, so we're probably going to take like a 20-minute break here, just so I can get some food on the go. Obviously we'll be back. But I gotta eat. I really gotta eat. I'll be here like real soon. Probably at the 4-hour mark. I need a horse. Why, that's me whistling. Ain't got a damn horse.
Stop! Stop! You fucker!
Hey, yo! Yo, 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 yo!
Go fuck yourself!
Hey, yo, bro, yo! What the fuck was that bullshit, bro? How far is it gonna put me back? Because I know it doesn't save often, so I'm hoping it doesn't put me back too far. Are you fucking joking? How far did it put me back? Did it put me back to the point where I have the horseshoe? That's bollocks, bro.
How can I help you today, friend?
Oh, you'd be nice to me.
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
I don't need that. Did it even talk about the guy with the potion? Hold on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go and talk to the guy up here about the Oh my god. Oh.
Hope it lasts.
Okay, so yeah, it has. So I don't have to fucking... I just have this bullshit dialogue about other bullshit. Oh my god, we were like... Probably about here, bro. Alright, fuck it. I suppose... I'm assuming... Let's make that hunting sword again. For him. And then after the hunting sword, we're gonna go make some food. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, well, I remember I got my first part of Viking kit came the other week. Yeah, I had the helmet going to getting the sword next week. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude.
Kurva. Burning it.
You're not burning it. It's only just turned white, you fucking gooch. Give me that bollocks. Flip it over. Flip it over. Flip it over. Wait for stamina.
It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Let go. It's water. Is it water? Sounds like a really wet fart. Let's have a look. Tier 3, nice. Can I sharpen it? I can. Okay, to move the weapon on the grindstone and to change its tilt and so forth. Okay. Okay.
That's more like it.
I don't know how, when I'm going to know it's done. Doesn't it stop you like the sword does? Like the blacksmithing side to it does? I'm going to assume that's sharp now, sharper. Because I don't know if it fucking tells you if it's like hunting sword. Did I change? Did it? How do you know if you've changed it? Can I drop that? Yeah. Because that's fucking fucked anyway.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
I did the sword. What am I supposed to do, bro? What am I supposed to do? Does the sword still need sharpening? How do you know when a sword's done then? I like how only the glowing bit is hot and not the rest. Yeah.
Alright.
I quite like that part.
Already sharp.
Oh, it's already sharp. Okay, right. I don't even fuck with it then. Can we equip it then? Yeah, there we go. I've got a sword. I I need to figure out what I'm doing, because scraps of metal. Well, we got 2 more scraps of metal. We can make 2 more axes. As far as I said, we just got to work with the blacksmith. That's really it. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. I think that's hot enough.
Greetings to you.
Flip it, flip it, flip it. Oh. How do I God, I'm losing my fucking brain cells at this point. I'm gonna have to put it back in the heat forge. Cause it is getting cold. Make it hot again. Make it hot again. There we go. Hot enough? Hot enough. Flip it. Flip it.
Finally.
There we go. Oh, itchy shoulder. It's empty. God damn it. Gotta have to fill it up. Quench it! Quench it! It is a lovely looking bearded axe. It's coming along. I've got to sharpen it now, I think. I think I can sharpen it. I hope I can sharpen it. Make it sharp. Make it deadly. Okay, so it's like 5780 4.6.
Can't get any better than this.
Okay, and then it went from... Oh, it just went up in health. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Put the sword away, you gooch. What did you do? Can I...
What would you like? It's about those 2 idiots.
Do you want me to find them?
Oh, shit.
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo.
Oh, I could have just...
Find out what the bloody hell
I could have just done this.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Okay.
Those 2 hands of yours, Ventsa and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Nice. Okay, so now we have a quest to actually do something now. Let's see, where are we going? Are we going anywhere? Confused. Okay. The jaunt, that's what we want. Did I mark that one? Oh hell no, is that all the way? No, that's find out what happened to Mutt. That's not what I wanted. How do I... What's that doing? I was just categorizing them. Where's the J? Most of the neighbors were supposed to drive. I can't select it. Oh. Untrack Mutt. Give me that one. Untrack that one. Because we don't need that one right now. And then that one. Bro, it's like all the way down. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Okay. That's some trouble back here. On that note, I am going to take a short break here, guys, and I'm going to get some food. So, yeah. Give me like 20 minutes and we'll be back. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. I can hear myself, which is not what I want. Yeah, sorry it took so long. One, I had to wait for the pizza to cook because I was fancying a pizza, so I was like, you know, I'll put a pizza on. Usually it takes like 15 minutes. Nah, bro. This pizza took fucking longer. I was like, oh my god. Next games, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Crispies. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Goddamn. Right. So, yeah, we ended up dying because I came upstairs and it said you died. And I was like, I was in the middle of a town, so I don't understand how the fuck I died. So, I had to reload the save from where we were. No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Pressing all the wrong buttons. We don't need to find mutt at the moment. Because we need to go down here. Maybe? So it says... Oh, fuck. It's hard to navigate this properly anyway. I'm not very... Yeah. So... Bear with me. So yeah, we can unmark that because we're not going to do that one yet. We need to... Please. We need to head... I'm so used to like using left trigger and right trigger to zoom in and out of maps, and that's what's happening. That's like what's going on right now. That's the button I keep pressing. Right, let's add a checkpoint here and fast travel down to here. Yes, I think that's good. Okay. This way. Or should I go that way? We need a horse. Is there a way that we can get a horse here? Because there's only... Well, alchemy bench, nest, trader, scribe, nest, tailor, Blartalk, butcher, smokehouse, sharpening well. See, there's not stables. Smokehouse, blacksmith, drying rack. Unless I just haven't seen it here. Or come past it yet for it to register. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Has this got the potion? Yeah. Oh, I can't. I'd need to go and gather poppies and thistles in order to make that knockout remedy. And I think I need 3 of them for that ball. I'm pretty sure that's what the guy said. Although, I am going to forget, so it's going to happen one way or another. But fuck it. I keep running like that, I'm going to pass out. We got a long walk, like, honest to God. There's got to be a way I can get a horse. What's this? Can I not pick that up? Eye bright. I got a weapon now. That's not going to break. So, if we come across bandits or something, we can kick their ass. Or at least try to. Because I know I'm dog shit at this game. Let me snooze that. Fucking ad. Get out of here. Snooze that damn ad. Go to sleep, ad. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. See, I don't know, like... Obviously, I know you can... Oh, what are these? Marigolds? It was either thistles or marigolds. We got sage. I need sage. Wormwood. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I know it was poppies. Poppies was definitely one of them.
I heard something.
Who the fuck you, huh? And that me, motherfucker. Hey, poppies. There you go. Pick the fucking poppy. It's pressing the wrong damn fucking button. Damn pajamas. Pajama namas. Drying herbs. Yeah, we know about herbs drying. Like I said, I think it's thistles. I could be wrong. Let me move the mic there. It's far too close to my face.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Hum lum shalam lum. Shamlam doobly. Doobly shamlam. What's that? More poppies. Don't wanna grab more poppies? Oh, thistles. Put the weapon away. Thank you. Give me that. Oh, my back. If we come across another like brewing station, I'm gonna see, because it was oil poppies and I feel like it was thistles. If it's not thistles, it's marigolds. Or wormwood. Or something. I don't fucking remember. Grab a marigold or two. What are you? Or nothing. Meh. Okay. Have we come already close to it? Oh, we have too. Let's go! Let's go! We got here pretty quick. I actually thought it was going to take us a lot longer to actually get here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings. I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding, and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies.
Captain
He'll
Gnarly,
probably be
bro.
in the courtyard.
Gnarly, dude.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Oh, yeah. Already on the fucking ball, are they?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him.
I would have been
as
like,
late as a cardinal.
fuck out of here, bitch.
Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from.
Oh, tell me I gotta beat the shit out of this guy.
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in Manners. We'll soon fix that.
You missed, dickhead.
That's a fight.
Stop beating him!
Stop fighting.
Bruh, fucking hit the fucking dude. Fuck's sake. Thank you.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, fucking hell. You're a dickhead.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fenny. Oh, that was pretty funny. Hey, fuck you, bitch.
Come on.
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Piped him down a bit, huh?
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Go on, fuck off. Impertinent hand must be spoken of.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, you're a bunch of oldies, man. What do you mean? Slow you down. Get the fuck out of here.
So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
No, not really.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
No, you're old.
That's
You're
not how I
asking.
meant it.
Not by them, by
Take it
fucking
easy,
me.
son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at
Ain't
the
touching
gate
nobody's
say you came
pizzle.
here on foot.
Get the fuck out of here.
I did. Christ above.
Touch
And
your
how
own
are you
damn
gonna
pizzle, you
ride with
fucking
us?
pervert.
On the back of my saddle. You're a
Fifi.
bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
I ain't got no fucking... I ain't got no dosh.
That should be that.
I'm doshless right
Unless
now.
you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Nice. I get to sleep amongst the shit.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, I'm fucking walking out the door first, you cunt. Fucking move. Yeah, fucking spiteful yank. Yeah, dickhead. Don't you shut that fucking door. I'm coming through. Fucking testicle. You really can't jump over that?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Watch where you're going.
Fucking move, can.
Cause any trouble, got it?
Where's the fucking... Shut up, I'll beat your ass too. I tried her woo-woos. It's a woo-woos. It's so dark. Where am I meant to be sleeping? I'm in the barn. Oh, sleep. I sleep. I sleep. Time for a little wee nap. 5 in the morning. Num-nums. Can I skip it? Like, please?
It was you! I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I was told I could sleep in the
You'll pay up
barn!
and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
I don't have... I don't have... I don't... I was told I could fucking sleep here, mush! I don't have 25 fucking gold! I have 12 and 1 shilling!
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. You won't avoid... I'll lock...
Fucking lock me in the pillory, motherfucker! I fucking was told I could fucking sleep there, and you tell me I can't fucking sleep there! Skip all that shit. Fucking bullshit, you know, bollocks, you know, bitch ass bitch.
That was embarrassing. We'll be the talk of the town.
Can I put the torch away? How do you... Yeah. How do I... Bruh, can I... Yeah, I don't know how to play this game. If you already hadn't told. Now I'm hungry. And... I'm apparently tired, maybe? I don't know. Button. Wrong button. Down. We have food. So, we have a pret salé. We have a dried perch. And some bread. Are we good on food? We're good on food. Let's go. Okay. Now. We need to go all the way back to fucking Yonky Town to be fucking told what I can do, what I... Oh. Right. Here, please. Yeah, Simon. A small campfire by the road, a group of craftsmen just resting. 2 of them are wrestling barehanded. Well, I kinda wanna know. I wanna see them fucking fisticuffs. Fight!
Did you hear about what happened at... Huh?
You're not gonna fight?
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
What do you want? No, I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. I want to. I want to get to my destination. You fucking squidgy black turd. Take me away. back to here. It was fucking pointless me even fucking stopping. I wanted to see a fucking fisticuffs. I ain't even doing fucking bullshit. Fucking me. Okay, this way. Yeah. So where's the barn? Is this the place where I should have slept?
At least take a bath before you go out.
Oh, I'm sorry I smell like a sack of turnips. God, it's not my fucking fault. God damn. No. You tell me I could sleep in the barn. The barn's fucking there. I go to sleep in the barn and you fucking punish me for sleeping. I'll give you fucking kurva. Fucking bitch. God fucking. Where am I going? Am I talking to you? I am. My glasses.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Hold on. My glasses are a little bit dusky.
As you say, sir.
I can see now. You're all gonna give me a horse?
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of
You're gonna make me run?
towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Oh shit, I'm just gonna have to walk.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing.
Oh.
Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry.
Mind where you're
gave
going.
You a nice hammering.
Well, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Right, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna fish the cuffs an old man.
I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Go on. Go on. You're not gonna explain anything? He's like, if you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna explain some stuff to the old young fella here. It's like, silence. All the way there. No, not a word. Where'd the fucking dog go? Can we speed it along? This is a long, tedious walk of just me staring at the back end of your heads and the horses. I do not like that horse tail on the left. It literally looks like poop. It's like horse poop dangling on his butt. Not good. Not good at all.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
I'm waiting. Where are you going? Camped by the road. You've reached a new level.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Yeah.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword. I would like to go with a bow, but it's up closer.
An axe.
Tell you what, save that for chopping wood. I wouldn't want you chopping his lordship's skull by accident. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
It might be a stick, but it's my
Save the
stick.
thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
How are you hungry? I just fed you. Like, bruh. You're so hungry you could eat a horse. I can't eat apples. Eat apples. Apples are good for you. They're healthy. Maybe an onion, maybe some mead. Maybe that was a bad idea, drinking mead. Maybe that might have been a bad idea. Hunting sword. Gnarly's club.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Kurva, antund!
Nice. Good blocking. Good blocking, old chap. Good blocking, old chap. Yes. Yes. Strike at me like I was... Strike at me like I was one of your young foes in the back of the old waters. Squiddish. Squiddish.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a
He
run
didn't
for
give me a
your
fucking
money.
chance.
Oh, never mind.
Hit me
old
twice and that was
Gnarly,
it.
Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Okay. What are we doing? Are we going? Oh, I wash out. I don't want Gnarly's club no more. My hunting sword does more damage. Onward! Let's go! It's young.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Seville.
Do come, Henry.
It ain't
Do
no
come.
abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Get captive. Become a captive, yeah. Ah, the joys. Just following these old Muppets to... Yeah. Travoskovich. I think that's how it's pronounced. I could be wrong.
God bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Huh? God bless you. Didn't fucking sneeze, cunt. Didn't fucking sneeze.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Nobody likes a sucker. Apparently he's in here. Am I okay to go in here? Hello? Hello, fella? Is it you? Bailiff Thrush.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand.
Oh, shut up, bro.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Can I... I wanted to take that pancake. But stealing though. Oh, but man's is hungry. He needs to eat.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing
I
preparations
don't have a
for the wedding
fucking
at home,
horse,
sir?
bro.
I will. Praise the Lord.
Where the fuck is Hitchin? Yitchin, or fucking whatever it's fucking called. Where is a tomcat? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is Yitchin?
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ. If I have to
Oh.
choose between riding...
I need a horse, bro. I need to make money. I need to get a horse, and I need to just,
Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats.
just,
We can spend
this
the
is
night.
painful.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
We're gonna be at this all day. We're gonna be at this all day. We're gonna be at this all day. We're gonna be waiting all day. We're gonna have to fucking wait, man. Just walk all the way to these places. What is that symbol on the bottom left? You got the bed symbol, the fucking thing. Oh, fuck's sake.
St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Sorry, hold on, guys. Okay, right. I've got it working. Ish. Why is it doing that? Look at that change, is it? Might work now. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What am I doing? Oh, can I take this horse? Other horse, Snorter. Snorter, 192.87. Can I take a horse? I want to take a horse. Please give me a horse. Dragonfly, 181. Wait, what is this one? This one's better. I want this one. Now put the sword away, you bloody clown. I can't go in there. Okay, can't go in. Oh, I could go in there, but there's nothing in there. Hello? Anybody in there? Beans? I'm in a private area. Oh, I mean, I don't think I gives two miggles. Beans and spriggans. Do you have any food? Oh, damn it, no fish. Do I talk to fella over here? Oh no, this is the car. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Hello? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Bruh. Bruh. I can just walk through this. What the fuck? How does that work? Oh, maybe talk to this guy. Oh no, that's gnarly. Or not. I'm so confused. I actually don't know where to go. Do I talk to you?
God bless.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side. Very well.
The sack of charcoal, or... well, it's there, but I can't interact with it. Bro, it don't help. Oh, I'm gonna talk back to the fucking... me. Money. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
There you go.
Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king.
I missed it.
And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
This is like so tedious. So fucking tedious. Just I need to go and make some money. I think like the best way is just to like find stuff to make, sell that made stuff, and then just go from there. But it's making the stuff that's gonna take the time, I think. It's just making a simple sword is like...
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well,
Just
sir.
me staring at the back like this, like... Yep. Yep. Whoa, ain't that fucking obvious? Well, I found it. Some rotten food. Well, it's here.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Run, run, run. Yeah, run your old asses over here. I ain't got time to waste.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Ah, of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp look.
I am a cave dweller.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't
He just walks past giving me the stare, just like...
Look out!
Well, fucking hurry up, Red. Fucking hell. Moving at 2 miles per hour. Fucking... Oh.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there.
You was never ordained hunter. I was. Stumbled in the forest chapel back on the right. Fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken...
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Calm down!
Fuck you!
I surrender!
How'd you surrender?
Okay.
Come on then!
Oh, damn. The fucking damage he's done. Alright, alright. Fuck you.
There's more of them!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Now you're finished! You should have fucking stayed
Bash him on the head!
He's at it!
Stuff to sell. Stuff to sell. I'm having a drink. Fuck off. Give me a fucking minute, you bloody toasted bagel. Take all these fucking goodies, I tell you. No, but get up. Get up. Get up, you fucking spoon. You can sleep later. I'm fucking... Shut up. I'm coming. I'm gonna eat some food real quick.
Hey,
Hold on.
Henry, get over here.
Let me shit out this street in a minute. I swear to God.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Go on, say it one more time.
Stop dawdling.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Fucking pussy backed off, and then he's like, fuck back. Great. And now I'm going to get my fucking shit back.
You whoreson!
I've been waiting for you.
Bro, pull out your fucking sword!
You let him on nicely.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Fucking hell.
There's more of them!
Yeah, don't spare him. Fucking whoreson.
Fucking hit him! Fucking hit him! Oh my god. Oh no, it doesn't save often, so it's kind of like, oh, please tell me it's not going to send me so far back. Please tell me it's not going to send me so far back. Oh, thank fucking god for that.
Get He's at it.
Gonna take all that.
Slice him up. You let him on nicely. He's done for.
Yep. Gonna take all that. Now I'm overloaded.
I'll rip your off.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Fucking get him, lad.
We'll finish this quickly.
How do you think we're fucking going? Let me hit him!
Give it to them, that fucker! They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I could have told him to fob off!
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Told
Chase
him
him
to
down
fob
and
off.
bring him back.
Yeah, fob off can't.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
He's there, isn't he?
Be rash, sir. You don't want bad things.
I can't run. On guard, you filthy fucking peasants. I will ram this sword in between your fucking eyes. Oh, excuse me. Hold on a moo. Hold on a moo. Ooh, ass hunting bow. Oh, excuse me. Kinda want to keep that, but I kinda want to sell it at the same time. Oh, you need equip padded protection or cloif. 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 Fucking cloif. Oh, it's all fucking dirty, babe. Not even worth a fucking penny. You couldn't be wearing no fucking crap. No, you mean like fucking. I can fucking sell all that shit. I mean, I can fucking wash it. I mean, it's not fucking terrible. I can wash it. Yes, wash it. Oh. Put those on. We need to drop some shit. How do I drop? What's the drop? That's the drop button. We'll drop the ones that ain't worth a fucking dime, bro. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Hoi hoi hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Drop that too. Drop the tunic. I'd like to drop that hunter's belt because that's not gonna be worth. That's not worth shit either. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. I could put a coif on. A coif, yes, coif, and then put that on. That on, nani? Right. I'm gonna drop Gnarly's cloak because we don't need it. Can I run now? I'm still fat! I'm still a fat guy! What do you mean, bro? I've dropped most of the shit. Makes a difference. Makes no fucking difference. Can I don't need to bandage myself. How do I heal then? Is there a way to heal? Do I just... Dried apple? Walnuts? Is that gonna heal me? Okay, that heals me a little bit. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. That's okay. When I find a trader, I can sell all this other shenanigans. Shenunigunins. Oh, I didn't see this before. That's fast. Don't mind if I do. Look at all that loot. Spicy. Hey, little toe fucker. Where's you hiding? I can't sprint. Fuck's sake. Okay, well he's not over here. He's gone somewhere, but where? This way? Shall we go up here? All these dead motherfuckers. Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay, I already took... Okay, it's not over here either. Okay, so... He'd be over here somewhere. Yeah. Where's that shit? Is that him there? That's a fucking log. God damn it. Where are you, you little fucker?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before, so I'll take my chances with you.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Simeon, that old miser. He'll have me.
If I were in your...
How would you know?
I'm just gonna skip this. I failed it anyway. Yeah, see. You leave me.
You won't yield.
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man! Bleeding already, are ya?
No way, bro! I'm not gonna die to this present! Get on a fucking level ground, bro. Fuck. No way. Fuck! No! I'm not doing this all again! Fuck's sake. How do you fucking heal? If bandages don't heal you, how the fuck do you heal? I don't know how to play this game. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Wait, I didn't loot that guy? Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to fucking bag this all back up again. That's that. Oh, hardy shield. Oh, shield. A fucking shield. We got a shield out of that one. We're gonna drop you, We're gonna put that on, drop that, and that. Gonna drop that. This has got more health on it. And we're gonna drop the bottom one. Beggar's coat. Arms. Mitts, unless we can get better curious. No. So then drop that, and that. Drop that. Oh, I may have dropped an expensive one. Oh well. 34. 420 for these! Straight fucking drinkies, I'm gonna fucking take those. Walnuts. A leak. A leaky bum. What? You're stuffed. Wait until you've digested your food. And I think you're a bag of turnips, sir.
Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
You can't just lynch me. I'm gonna fucking lynch you, you bastard. You dirty crustacean. God, I feel like I'm moving slower. But money is money. I'm not going to whiff up a chance. However, this is just ridiculous. This is too slow. That didn't really change anything. Fuck. What's weighing so much? Bear hide. Current dog skin. Dog skin? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. I don't really want to get rid of that because that's money. Just gonna have to get rid of some other stuff. These are what was weighing me down, but this is where the money is, bro. I don't want to get rid of that. We need monies. We need monies. We're almost out of the fat. What's the point? I'm gonna give me that. Yeah, that, put that on, get rid of that. I mean, get rid of those two as well. Look at that, 420 for that. Alright, we're a little slightly faster. Damn, bro. And that booty tickled, didn't that one against that one guy. Should I scum save it real quick? Yeah, I think I should. It costs a snaps. Oh. Where are you, fucking crusty toenail? You were here last time. Where are you at now? Oh, there you are.
Fucking Jules! I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere.
Well, why the
yeah.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, Jules wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yachin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before Jules had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
Don't worry. It's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
All right then.
Should I wait for him to tell me
me
and then fucking slap the fucking shit out of
The
him?
thing is, I don't actually know. Well, only Franzi does.
So besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me?
That's not nothing. I reckon I gave you some pretty valuable information.
Oh,
you
yeah,
do?
fucking die.
Do you?
So you'll...
Not a chance.
But I gave you what you wanted.
No, bro. No, you didn't.
I didn't want anything. You're the one who started talking about coin, and in the end, you gave me nothing but a story that might or might not be true. So no, I'm not letting you go. You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No.
All right.
You're a dead man!
That's a bit more strategic, like.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, oi, yo! Fucking bastard! Fucking, yeah, fucking calm down! Fucking calm down there, babe! Fucking hell! Stick it in me fucking sideways, you fucking cunt! Yeah, fucking show, fucking shit, fucking bitch! Oh, bitch ass! What you got? You got a bandage, you got a door key, I'll take that. You got nothing else worth my time. Alright, let's head back. I'm about fucking dead though. Need some fucking way to heal. I have no way to heal. I'm kind of fucked. With a capital fucking F. Yo, where's Gucci? I've returned. Where's your bell-end friend? Oh, you stripped him of his armour? I wanted his armour. Baggy cap. Simple hood. Vargant's boots. Oh, is that all the stuff I dropped? Quarters. That may have been all the stuff that I dropped.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it.
We got me for 80 grotions!
Let's get that
We got
accursed
money!
cart back to Sydney.
We got money!
Right? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vince's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
The law. The law, are you?
With you? Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Sameen's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Well, I didn't do anything. It was all Venser.
Kind of curious to know where we actually are, because if we're in, we're in Tarkovich.
Where am I,
So I'm gonna probably drop off here because I need to sell to the guy that's here.
Dragged to the gallows, swore on his mark. Nobody with.
Do we actually have to go back to? No, we don't. We don't have to go back there.
Any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning it. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I
We'll be
don't
ending
want
here
you
in about
poisoning
20,
the air with the
20
shit
minutes
you
ish,
spout.
guys. And it just looked at the time. Thanks for the ride, lads. Yeah, that was a good ride. That was a good ride. I hear a doggo. Listen, I need a horse. I'm gonna sell all this shit. I'm gonna head back. Excuse me. I'm gonna head back to the boss man, blacksmith dude. Yeah. And I'm gonna see where I can go about getting myself a good old horse. I should talk to you.
What happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
I don't want to rob you. I just want to I wanted to talk to you because you had information on a horse, and I should have fucking done it. And instead, I didn't fucking do it because I'm a fucking bear. Damn it. Damn it, man. Let's trade. Let's sell. What do we got to sell? Let's sell that. That. Bro, these things were worth so much more, and you're giving me so little. Like, my guy, is it because... Is it because they're dirty? Tis just a scratch. I just took your arm off. It's a... Tis a flesh wound. Tis only a flesh wound. Fucking love that saying. Tis but a scratch. Let's clean off as well, because we are dirty as... Ah, clean. Nice and clean. I don't particularly want to sell this stuff to somebody who's not going to give me a fucking dime for it.
I thought it was old fart.
They're all like worth, like, when you look at the price, like look at the prices of them. Like this bow, 183, 97.3 gold for that. This guy was going to give me like 3 coins.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the...
Can I talk to you yet?
What happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Tis but a scratch, love. Don't worry about it. I can't exactly heal up because I don't know fucking how.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bast...
You need to shut up, you parcel tongue, buddy. I'm just gonna have to... show. Because it's weighing me the fuck down. And I suppose money is money at the end of the day, isn't it, fellas? Money is fucking money. Da da da. Da da. Da. What else? Should be okay. Miscellaneous. I don't know what to do with a bone cone or a silver cup, so we're just going to sell those anyway. And then haggle.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
English, please. Yeah. I say... Wait, get 73. Oh, we're going to go... 95.
How's this? That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Oh, you right, Sid fucker.
I could go for that price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I can run now! I can fucking run! Let's go! I can fucking run! Hold on. No, I pressed the wrong button. Zoom out, you fucking spoon. I can fast travel over here. Fast travel, let's go! Made progress, baby.
Christ, you look awful.
No fucking shit. I'm half fucking left, buddy. I'm gonna see if resting will fucking change anything. Leather apron. That's not stealing, is it? Armor kit. There's a horseshoe right there. I could fucking take that. Sell it. Right. What's this? Blacksmithing kit. Oh yeah, you're a fucking sweet cheat. You know, I'm gonna fucking take that. Me. Right, let's take that out. Inventory. I'm gonna put all of this stuff in here. Da da. I'm gonna keep my gosha on me. I'm gonna put these away. Put the leather apron in there. Might as well put the fucking tunic in there as well, fuck it. Put the arrows in there, put the bow in there. And we're good. Now it's to sleep. Sleep and save. Because we're basically fucking dead, boy. We're gonna sleep till 5. Now put our health up to 100. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Very, very, very nice. What time are we on? Just under 20 minutes, guys. Just under 20 minutes.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised indeed. Have a quick wash. I have to go to the tavern and sort about some food, you know. Bit of food.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel?
There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
God, watch where you're going.
Yeah, Bruh. Said I learned something. What's this? Right. Okay, before we end, we need to figure out how to get the fucking horse. We need a horse. And we need to figure it out. Damascus steel. Okay, I don't need the thingy. I need this. I'm pretty sure, yes, I can get a horse from here. Hold on. Let's go to Samin. Better take us a long walk. Oh, the joys. No, leave him be. Not fucking with him. Right, let's go in here. The clinkety clank sounds of my armor. Where that horse trader at? Bow, 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 horse trader at. Bow, bow, need a horse, bitch. Bow, bow, need a horse, bitch. Where you at, though? Where you at, though? Yo, broski, I need a horse. Mountain steel? No, I don't want to steal a horse. I want to... Need a horseman.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
A fucking horse, boy. A fucking horse.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then.
Yes!
If she remembers you, she
It
might
fucking
even come when you whistle
succeeded.
for her.
I got it. I got the horse. It fucking succeeded. I got a trophy too. My
Safe
friend.
travels.
It's my horsey. It's my horsey. Okay, what does it say? Horse riding a horse. To call your horse to mount, to speed, to slow, to dismount, and rears to rear up. Okay, just like Henry, your horse has its own infantry. Ooh. Infantry, please. Thank you. How do I get to my infantry? My horse. Oh. No, don't move to horse infantry. Try belt slots. Is there anything I can put on this horse? Like a saddle or something? So I'm not riding it like that. Oh, okay. There you go. Nice. I got more armor. Let's go. Saddle. Move to horse, damage leather bird or... Is that for the horse? It is. Yes. Okay, cool. It will have to do because... Yes. It'll have to do. We now have a horse. We now have a horse. Oh! We now have a horse. Right, let's see where we can go. Where we can go. Did we already go down? We didn't go here, did we? What's that? Alchemy Bench. Bosman Meadows. Bashena's Meadows. Sorry, Bashena's. Thank you for the tier 1 subs. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Oh! Is it? Well, thanks, Mum. I appreciate that. I didn't see that you joined. Holy crap. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome in. Alright, I need to know more about the hermit. Don't we need paint as well? I can't. That's not a side quest. Shall we go back here to Takfor? Right. How do I get off the horse? Oh, it's triangle. Okay, cool. Okay, have you got another quest for me?
Good day.
Trade? Sell? Hunting sword. Can I add to basket? Thank you. I'm not gonna use the hunting sword again. That's it.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Well, not really, but
need?
I'll take it.
Hurry up. I don't...
Oh, don't be fucking rude.
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern about that? God's
Oh, no, I haven't. Shit. I need a bit more practice. Could you teach me something? What's new around here? How much money do I have? Because I don't want to... We have 376. Plus 4 shillings. Okay. Wasn't there 2 quests here? No. Yeah, it's back in here. Nay, nay, motherfuckers. I got a pony. Are you harboring...
Pardon me.
You're not harboring the quest? Are you the quest? No? The dude doesn't have the quest. What about you? Okay, none of them has a quest, so what's... So... It's pointless. Because it makes no sense. So I suppose we can just go back to Troskovich. We're gonna have to go and eat as well. Maybe. And sleep. There's nowhere to sleep. We see about buying that blue paint. And then again, that guy charged us for like... The paint was like 60 gold, I think it was, for that... For the fucking paint. It's like, I don't even think I want to buy it. I need some paint.
I heard you dye your own
Yeah,
I'd like to buy some.
Yeah, we've been here.
Well, lad.
You motherfucker.
Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Is that all?
Yeah. Fuck you, you scumbag. Took 60 fucking gold coins out of my pocket.
The
Oh,
baker
we
shut up
robbed
about
me.
pretzels. The cobbler's prattling on about how he has the best.
Pretzels?
Greetings. Do you need something?
About the hermit.
I hear the devil was seen here.
My God! Leave me alone with that.
I didn't mean to.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
Oh, well, you ain't gonna tell me anything else upon that matter. Oh, but you have food.
You think you own the place, do you?
Oh, it's these guys.
Bastards. Someone excuse me.
Where's the lady? There she is. I came to apologize.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Right.
But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Alright, I will try make it smooth.
That's too new. My thoughts exactly. My thoughts like we should be...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. Or my name not Voshko.
Voshko.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're excused. Pick up. Snowsage. Snowsage. I got your bread and I got your snowsage. Got your bread and I got your snowsage.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Dude, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Just benefits. Thank you, thank you. What are you doing here? Who taught you our language? Got a good appetite.
Finish eating and go back to where you came from. You've no business being here.
Take it easy, friend. We do nothing to you.
No, not you personally, but I've dealt with humans before. You're all the same.
El obtuj, ostan ite. Do not judge a book by its cover.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me? You Hungarian pork sausage.
Hungarian pork sausage.
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace.
I selected the wrong
You seem
option
very
for
sure
that
about
anyway,
that.
but you know.
Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit! I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Better take to your heels. You should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Douchem. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out now!
Jag pomaging for later.
All right, we go.
Pizza. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who
didn't
they
want
are.
a fight.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Oh, fucking. I'll knock you the fuck out, you soggy piece of shit. Fuck you. Yeah. Ugly ass looking motherfucker. I'll bunk you in the damn nose. Shut the fuck down. Who's next? That's what you get. You just fucking left them alone. You fucking toss
Fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up. You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
You could just leave the humans alone and just go about the rest of your day. They just wanted to eat and then they would have fucked off. Shameful. Although I would happily have killed them. Let's see. What's this? Enemy camp. Enemy camp. What are these? Quest tipster. Oh, so there's more quests here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, let's get something to calm the bull. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I got hiccups. The remedy. Oh yeah, I need to be here for the.
Innkeeper, a beer. Sacra.
Talk about the hermit.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Oh, yeah, fucking scaredy cat.
There's something else. How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
I'm not going to remember this.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Okay, nice. Nah, I can just stop talking to her now. Is there any other reason why I need to be here? Talk to the villagers.
How's your...
Alright, let's consume savor schnapps. How many schnapps do I have? So I don't want to use all my schnapps. Aha, I have 1 week schnapps. I'm kind of curious to know if you can actually make the savior snaps. I know there's a thingy over here. If we can make savior snaps, then I'll save here, and then when tomorrow we'll do a bit of whatever it is to get some more schnapps. Okay, read the book, please. Book, please. Book, please. Thank you. Save your snaps. You need... God, that writing is a bit hard to see. A handful of nettles and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Okay. And we don't have belladonna. So, we're gonna have to leave it. And go on a hunt for some belladonna and thistles. Okay, what's this? Oh, there's a load of marigold out here, though. Huh. Sage and chamomile, I'm assuming?
Greetings.
Yeah. Is that class as stealing? No. Okay, on that note, guys, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you so much for watching, as always. Would have gone on for longer, but time is getting on, and my family will be home here very shortly. So, yeah, gonna end it there. We'll be back tomorrow, not sure what time. Probably be later on in the evening, but we will be streaming tomorrow and Sunday, so hopefully I'll catch you all then. Bugs, thank you for coming, and everybody else as well. Thanks for the stream, have a good one. Hopefully I'm better for next week for stream. Yeah, hopefully, dude. I hope you get better soon, I really do. But yeah, have a fantastic day, guys. Stay crispy, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!